Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Out of my way! Stand with me! Good luck!
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Our bond is strong!
Watch out!
I'll settle this!
Observe. Be silent. Burn no more.
Turning point in space!
See you at the graveyard.
Bond is strong! Out of my way!
Way back! Turning point
Stand with me!
Turning point in space!
I'll settle this! Our bond is strong!
Leave it be!
This way!
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Watch out! Glory has only just...
Lightning terrified! Get
Be silent. Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Out of my way!
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Our bond is strong.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent.
This way! I'll settle this!
New life!
Stand with me! Out of my way!
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
I'll settle this! This way!
Observe. Night falls.
Add Ash. Thank you for. This realm. If you ever have any questions. The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Stay back! Change!
By royal decree. Final warning! Hands right!
Laid bare. Overruled. Witness my laws. Laid bare. Leave it to me. Decay. New life.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever. Drop your weapons! You asshole!
Transfixed. This is where. Laid bare. Turning point in.
Odds reveal thy... Justice will prevail! Final warning!
Bursting as the moon! Transfixed!
I can go on. Turning point in Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hands where I can see them! No break it!
Turning point in
By royal decree! You asked for it! Final warning!
So this is the other Durin, huh? If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure. So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero. No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Oh,
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet. I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo.
you're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Oh, you're here too?
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first. Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading. If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over. This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat. It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along. So now, there's only one thing missing. As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Teyvat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me. So the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Huh?
The giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the Sage Witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. and he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Albedo?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
At least you're still human-shaped?
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too, that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Then what's the point of having a path here? Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found something.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
There has to be some other reason.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
Returning to the castle. I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kinda miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, Moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up! But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending. You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic. Let me guess, you're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry though, I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more. Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further. The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help. Is everyone ready?
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten, and so was the little dragon born anew.
Finally, a happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story!
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow! You're all so serious all of a sudden. Kirin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey! What kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it! What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, would the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
What's up with the narrator?
Would he dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
The little dragon and his companions blank. Blank again.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply give in?
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or would he simply give in?
Not enough ink? Seriously?
Would he dare to hold this power map? Or
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Is this me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
Oh no! That means Durin... What do we do now?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left? But...
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Teyvat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Teyvat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand... As Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue. Because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him, or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
I suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works. If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't that too risky?
I'm not afraid.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
Through the hole, it was the little dragon, bringing an unpardonable rage itself, and all other things it began to fracture as it struck by elements, and stayed in the wall.
Gotta keep going.
Ahead lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go. Make your wish come true, Durin.
My wish?
Your story's not over yet!
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal?
Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rheindotter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Anya, Why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate in Tivat? Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after? Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently. My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first place.
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever. For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best. But I've found a way to use your magic to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Tivat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Tivat's core secrets. Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become. His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child. Do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness, will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin? Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
Stop that! Absurd! Okay! New life!
dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
Only my story shall endure. Leave it to me! The story has only just begun! Ah! Ah!
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Leave it this time, the light prevails. Thank you, Mom. And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over. Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome!
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Oh, thank goodness!
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
You're leaving so soon? But don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate, not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun. All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya! party time next? Huh?
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like she said she would.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing. Does this? Leave it to me!
Oh, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans for the Traveler from the start, didn't you?
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the Traveler as the witness because of the special nature of who he is. It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Huh? What are you doing here, tone-deaf bard?
With the Hexenzirkel carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. Now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too, we could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Oh.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
Not so fast, tone-deaf bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
To make a long overdue wish come true.
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like. Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf. My child, these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together. You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill. A long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
believe it's me! A turning point?
Oz, reveal thyself!
What a waste of time! Witness my rise! Laid bare!
Use some force.
Black Knight fall!
Watch out! The story has only just transfixed.
Into my son.
What a waste
All
of
right,
time!
here comes another one.
Kane!
Laid bare. Didn't take too long.
Use of force authorized.
Drop your weapons!
Into
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
By royal decree.
Watch out! A turning point?
as you wish. Hold back this time.
Overruled. Yeah.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see!
Pretty sharp. Time to fix it. Couldn't fix it.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
By royal decree. You asked for it! Final warning!
Into Indulge!
Yeah. Transfix. This is where you laid bare.
Quiet. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Make sure
Story has only just begun.
mission. So.
What a waste of time. Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Peace and
Run while you still can. Did it take too long?
Now use the force. Here comes another one. Indulge.
Cast and cry, raise the million pylons high. All our kin were bound to fly for that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Velvet blue the meadows lie, though the hardy ones defy. Gold shall never break our tie to that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn. Mouth to mouth and eye to eye, sleep where comets whisper by. Sleep while constellations sigh of that far shore forlorn. Onward high, ooh, but we may tame the sky. Ooh, but we shall distant die on that far shore forlorn.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know. Hater.
These are our best deals. Deal.
We offer these to aid you, Tenno. By the Mother.
Pick me up a black bow tie if you ever find one, okay?
Please select destination.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo and our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements. the enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Very impressive, Tenno. Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home. Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Multiple targets ahead. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Data integrity verified. Retrieval. There's a heavy unit approaching. Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Multiple targets ahead. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You need to take them out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. escape ship. The crew here are Kavor defectors, who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp. The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grineer who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Never forget.
More survivors. Keep them safe. A group of survivors has escaped.
You, Kavor, are a mistake. A factory malfunction. Your pacifism, nothing more than a defect.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Helping us? We're Grineer. More Sikat coming.
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on. Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport. There's another group of survivors looking for an escort. A survivor has safely reached the ship.
Trust Tenno Scum. No choice.
infested Sakat.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A crew member is down. Heal them.
Time to go.
We've lost one. Keep crew members alive. Lose too many, and I'll be forced to abort the mission. Survivor evacuated.
They got me. You should have left me.
Scanning for additional crew. Crew member rescued. Keep it up.
Tenno, help, Grineer. Okay, let's go. Alive.
Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming. Locating more survivors. Survivor evacuated.
Coming! Look more Ram Sikat! Let us move! Seek that everywhere! Sikat! They are coming! Okay. Look! More Ram Sikat!
Crew member rescued. Keep it up. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. All crew members accounted for. Time to go. This med booster needs power cells.
you might be wondering if I'm holding back.
I wonder. How would Albrecht feel knowing I was here with Lloyd without him keeping watch?
Insolent dismissed.
Behold, Orokin royalty reduced to this.
Yes, quite. Finally.
Which is worse?
During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out. Have somewhere better to be.
Samples! I hear his voice sometimes when I walk these halls alone. Quiet, entreating, insistent. Our service is but a shadow of yours.
These Carvius, Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the Murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole reward. Prepare well, for we shall not return until... has tasked us with finalizing several experiments. And there will be no coming back until the job is done. Prepare for all phases! The experiments Master Entrati began are irreplaceable.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
Elements tagged and bagged. Ready for more? Arterial conduits, located here. Move in, secure, retrieve material, go. final phase. Here they come! A last-ditch effort. Emphasis on last. Wipe them out! Stand down. Stand down. We're clear. We're clear. We're done. It's over. We can go home. I shall inform Lloyd that all is well. My gratitude, Tenno. Serve the family well.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Well-oiled machine.
may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone. Special.
What could this even possibly represent?
Oh, yes, that was a fantastic evening.
Horrible smell! Devil, is that you?
No, Marie, take heart. Our friends will defend you.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
This grozzling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
Battle against a powerful foe. It seems Roth got his own hands bloody on occasion.
creature. Correct? In this desolation of the devil's mind, we take what shelter we can. We fight on. Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
I remember training for live combat. I do not miss it.
struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Roth? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Society was rotten through with ritual. I dimly recall some ceremony or other like this one. Offerings, tribute.
This war you fought, Roth, was it truly madness to such a degree as this?
Was it this charmingly fantastical? No. Does this capture the level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes. I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
Enter. Rest. Are you afraid or merely unprepared? Fear not. Lua shields us. Yes, onward. We descend.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful. This is a kingdom built of my mind, and I, its emperor, I command you all, obey me, stand down!
There are no servants here for you to scream at, Wrath. Only far braver souls than you.
Such machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. And without them, no progress is to be made. Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Roth?
5 times now you've done all this work to turn over a new stone in my mind. I'm simply flattered.
Stronger, Leon!
Soul, bless this willing sacrifice.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Voidfish. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. Disappointing. A dead specimen is useless to Sanctuary. Are you not up to this task?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Good. I have received the synthesis. You are an efficient hunter.
is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Tenno, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. Killing goes too far. Have I been unclear?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You have collected collected enough reactant to open your relic. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. There is a large platoon of Grineer Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
For synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Another job well executed. You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Grineer should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Little reminder. Your weapons need to be stripped down and cleaned regularly. Including me. Do we need to make this a disciplinary matter?
Who have we got on the line? Oh yeah, I don't have a line. Ta-ta, lovelies.
I'm gonna make this day special! Let's move it.
Your workforce is about to get bigger. Dwarf inbound.
I have a good feeling about this.
Looking forward to me working with you.
Power station here! We need a hacking pod to hack it!
Hear you loud and clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back. Hacking pod in position. Let's get it hooked up to the power station. Chop chop, team. Another year comes to a close, and our lovely shuttle pilot elects to offload his cargo onto the planet's surface. Again. Incredible. Performance point bonus activated.
They haven't yet invented a machine that can back a dwarf! Whack-a-mole! I'm full! There's more there! Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
That's it. Connection established. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Never felt better. Let there be light. Light is up. Axie, you're up. I made a platform.
The hack has begun. Protect the pod while it does its magic. We got bogeys on the hacking drone. The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
Voltaic stun sweeper. Lights up.
Hacking drone under attack. The first power station has been hacked. Just one to go.
From A to D, skipping B and C.
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Nice speed.
hacking pod is launched and incoming. Stand back.
I got the deposit.
The hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin. Secondary objective completed. Make it home to collect your bonus.
Do it yourself. Flares up.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Time to restock. Down it goes. Some of the ammo.
Wally carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine. Off we go. Life in a nutshell. Teamwork would speed this up. Just saying. These transmitter nodes are as light as a feather. I'm setting up transmitter nodes.
Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
Zippity! Platforms, get to work!
Hack begun. It's noisy business and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod.
Lighting! Move your thin ass over here and hurry, please.
Keep the hacking drone secure.
Pop the big one!
Need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Getting more ammo!
That's it for the power station. We're almost in, team. Get back to the vault and disable the force field. You'll just be running on emergency power now.
Getting supplies. Shields ready again.
Look it! That force field's as wavy as a pint of lager! Ejecting the power sword!
The force field is down, but watch it. The caretaker.
We're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind. Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you. You've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like it's... jobs ready for you. We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigation. Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare. Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.